Identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. It's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Fournier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Shot from 16. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Pass to Vizenkov. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
To the paint. The shot, no good. And right with the defensive effort. Takes the three. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Vizenkov, hounded by Wright. Pass to Dorsey. Let's go with a 3. Brosdakis with the rebound. Here's the break. Here's Williams-Goss. Fournier covering. With the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Dorsey. Pass to Ward. To the middle. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Wright. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Drops in the layup for 2. Vizenkov's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Puts up a 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And it's always a great time to check on the power rankings. Things heating up here in March. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
When I look at this visiting team, they've played with a lot of effort over this last stretch. Sometimes that's the only edge you need to beat teams that are similar in talent. They're the class of their division right now.
Buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Fournier with the ball. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Fournier hits them both. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. The 3 is up. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
He drops it from range.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And it's Fournier penetrating. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first. He does not get the second one. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Down low. Right. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Ward. No points yet. Just 5 on the clock. Right with the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 8. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Vezinkov. It's tipped. They retain possession. Right with a steal. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, BA, I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Fires from 14. Count it. Good. 22 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Got a piece of it. Here's Williams-Goss. Fournier covering. And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And a miss there on the triple. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. From outside the arc. The shot is off. Now 9 for 13 from the floor.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, misses the dunk. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Clock at 6. Can't hit from in close. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Dorsey. And the layup is good off the glass. Dorsey's got 7.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
They set the pick. 1:31 left in the first half. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. EA?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Chalk up 2 there. 26 points for him.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And there's the screen. He takes it in, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to right. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from the wing. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid
Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Here's Dorsey to the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. And he dunks it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Takes it inside. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. There's a screen. Inside. Tipped. Here's Vezinkov. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
That's good on the jumper. He's got 32 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here he goes. He gets it in there.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Fournier with the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Wright. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hounded by Wright. To the middle. And that one's good. Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. They set the screen. Off the left rim and out. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Fournier for 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Right on the left side. It's 2-on-1. To the wing on the left. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the 3. On target from range. He's got 40 now.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And at the close of the third quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Sinks it from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And it's Vizinkov in at the power forward position. Fournier with the bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And there's the drive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Dorsey. Blocked! Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And here they come. On Saturday, and then on Monday.
And while these guys have been playing great basketball lately, you still have to think returning for a homestand gives them a big boost. A break from life on the road and the comfort of your own home can do wonders.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Fournier goes in. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Takes a 3. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Not that time. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Jacks up a 3. It's off. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Quick 2, all net.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The steal. The ball's knocked loose. Fournier covering. Right with a screen on Fournier. Can't hit it. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's Ward. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. The 17-footer keeps it alive. The putback. How about the activity?
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
From long range. So the home crowd.
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hezonja's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the four-man position. And now, here's Hezonja. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Screen by Jones. Here's the floater, and the layup is up and in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And now, here's Hezonja. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Shoots it, and he hits the jumper for two. Hezonja's got his second bucket tonight. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Larkin. At 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Hezonja, 6 to shoot. Here's the screen from past the arc. Out left of the wing, launches a 3, buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. He takes it in. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got his second basket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Hezonja with the ball. Working on Jones. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Stolen. Fast break, here they come. Here's Melodon. Took it the length and buries the 3. Melodon's got 6.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here is Hezonja. 13 feet away. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Here's Larkin. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 6. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Hezonja. A three-pointer off the mark.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Hezonja. And Jones pulls it down. And here comes the break. Here's Courtney. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Got that one up quick.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. From deep. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Okiki, and Jones sends it back. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Lyles. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 4. Jones dishes to Larkin. Screen by Jones. And stolen by Hazonia. Here's the break for the finish. And finish off by Hazonia.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Lyles no good. In the lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Lets the 3 fly. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 11 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
There's the pick. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Here's Tavares. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And they'll get another chance. And a little spring cleaning now. Let's see what stays and what's gone in the new power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise, and a late season push could make all the difference.
Now here's Paladon. 9 points in the game so far. Hazonia with the ball. There's the 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Well, you might have been wondering who the top scoring small forwards have been over the last 10 games. Wonder no more. Here's a peek. And you look at Azania, second in the league, having an excellent season.
A lot of the NBA's most explosive players man that small forward position, and you're looking at a pretty good collection of them right there.
Well, I can't imagine how difficult that is to match up with them. Having guys to defend with that combination of length and skill. Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Here's Larkin driving to the basket. He can't hit that time. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Okiki. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Courtney. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now, here's Meladon. 17-point lead, their biggest. Good D by Jones. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Larkin. It's deflected. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And now here's Hazonia. He's got 15. To the inside. Here's Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Larkin. Good on the triple. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
$8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while. Two great.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. And
needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. They set the screen. Puts up a three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in a power forward position. And now here's Hazonia. He's got 18. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. That one falls. Jones has got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And now here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Hits the three-point bomb.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Larkin. over Maladon. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And he makes the first. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. And then Jones with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
There's a good screen. Here's Hezonja. And he gets it to go. Hezonja's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it. Hezonja up top. He's got 26. For the 3. Hands it from downtown. Hezonja's got 14 points now in the second half.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Pass to Larkin. Will it go? Shot clock at 6. And it's good on the way in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shoots. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Larkin. He's got 20. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 22 points. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point land since the start of the second half. Now Hezonja. He's got 31.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Larkin. From the arc, drills the 3-pointer. 5 points in the game. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. On the basket by Jones.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
3-pointer. Okeke grabs the miss. Okeke's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hezonja. And Jones sends it back. Tavares passes to Maladon. Here's Hezonja. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Maladon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. And now, here's Hezonja. Goes up on the high post, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Larkin. From down in the low post, it goes. Larkin's got 26 points.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
They set the pick. Here's Azania. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Larkin can't get it to go. Here's Melodon. Sinks the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Tavares, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And finished off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the basket is good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Wiles. Now, here's Melodon. Defense is right there, and they call an illegal screen here. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And Azania gets it to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Larkin finds Jones. Misses from close range. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And Jones over to help. Here's Azania. And it's off from three-point range. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Larkin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. Larkin hits them both. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. 1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. And here is Hazonia. From outside the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Larkin looking it over. The putback. Here's Jones. Goes back up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Hazonia with the ball. There's the pick. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And that one falls for Larkin. Larkin hits them both. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Lets it go with a three. Misses there. And so the
love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Wainwright in at power forward.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Vizinkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Micic. Off target with the 3. To the inside. Oturu with the rebound. Bryant outside. The floater, and the basket is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Fournier to the left side wing from downtown. That shot off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Wainwright. And he makes it. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fournier for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Bryant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
They double him with Bryant. Pass to Ward. There's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Micic. Got a hand on it, and the block shot turns into a and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no...
The previous play is... After the review...
At least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Vizinkov. Fournier against Bryant. Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And the shot goes in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Micic. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Down low. Here's Vizinkov. Crafty move. Clock is at 3. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Blakeney drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Dorsey. No made baskets yet. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Bryant. In his last outing, 8 points for him. The rebound by Vizinkov. Fournier for 3. Fires in the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Blakeney. Lets the three fly. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Inside. Here's Vezinkov. The game now all tied up. Vezinkov's got 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. To the middle. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bryant. Here's Vezinkov. Give him 8. Here's Ward. First trip to the line for him here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Hits both from the stripe. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Micic. And the layup falls. Micic has got his second basket of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Pass to Blakeney. Counted. Blakeney's got 5 now. Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. And they're on the break. And here's Bryant outside. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that. But now, it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Fournier against Bryant. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Fournier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 6. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Here's Dorsey. And there's a pick. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
Here's Wainwright. Tipped. And he gets it back. They shoot again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Oturu's got his second basket on the night.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Dorsey. Still no points. Here's Vezinkov. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Bryant takes a three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Driving in, Dorsey, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Micic. Can't get it to fall.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Fournier with the bucket.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Driving inside. That one goes in. Micic has got 8 points.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. It's deflected. They get it back. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we are so close to seeing the final list of dunk contest participants. And you know, anyone who might compete in this is so pumped.
Who wouldn't be? I mean, if you're on that list, you have to start practicing, working with teammates to create new and different dunks.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is.
Now here's Fournier. Give him 8 points now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Bryant. Yes, it's good. He's got 14. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. They set a pick. Here's Dorsey. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The anticipation is real. Everyone wants to know who's going to be showing out. I know who I'm picking. How about you, Shaq?
Well, Detective O'Neill has some classified intel that would break this event, so I'm going to keep it to myself.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. Their scorers do a great... And...
Here's Dorsey. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Monday, then on Sunday.
They've been doing exactly what you need to do when you're at home, piling up the wins. It's never easy to take that momentum out on the road, but they're playing good basketball right now.
So he gets them both. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Micic, no good. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Driving to the basket, and Micic gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Fournier. 10 points for him.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And Ward pulls it down. Here's Dorsey, covered by Bryant. The 3, and that one's good. Vezinkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Fournier. Just over 1.5 minutes played in the third. Sweet little floater. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Micic. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Pass to Vezinkov. Oturu with the rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And the shot's good. He's got 16. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Fournier up top, covered by Bryant. Here's Dorsey. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And Micic gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Blakeney. Fournier with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fournier's got 14 points for the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
On the wing, Bryant. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Pass to Dorsey from deep. And no good. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. To the paint. Here's Blakeney. No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Outside Fournier. 15 seconds left in the third. First one falls for him. Good on both. Here's Micic. Uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got 12 points here in the second half.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Ward. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Another shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Wainwright. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Fournier. To the left wing. Pass to Ward. Here's the Zinkoff. Shot clock at 6.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And really strong at the line since the break.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Micic on the take. Soft touch off the glass. Micic has got 22 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Deflected! And they'll keep possession, and it's good for 2. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Dorsey. Got a hand on it. Here's Blakeney. Releases. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Bryant outside. The triple drops.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Yes, sir! got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Dorsey. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Good for 2.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Bryant against Fournier. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The 3 is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Here's Micic to tie it up. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. There's a screen. Fournier against Bryant. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a 1-possession game.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Using the glass to lay it in.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's money from deep. And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly
Clark, and we're just getting to the really good part of the year.
Yeah, I agree with you there, partner. I mean, everybody is stepping up the intensity now. You can see it and feel it. Seems like every game counts for more than just one game as teams fight for position in the standing.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Fires from 18. Yep, that one goes in there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Fires the three. A second chance effort. Tavares can't hit. Covered by Lyles. There's the triple. Up again. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to Hezonja. Pass to Okiki. And now here's Hezonja. Be right on him. Good on the bucket. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
There's a screen. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot's good by Lyles.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Takes it inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The tray. It's stolen by Lyles. Pulls up. The shot by Meladon. No good.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They set the pick. Sweet move. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And now, here's Hezonja. 7 points in the game.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
He gets that one. 10 points for him.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Hezonja defending. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And now, here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Drives to the hoop. A wide open look here for Wright. Picked away. Here's Melodon. No good on the last second attempt there. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Trey Lyles. Melodon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Melodon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And now, here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Down low. Tavares gets the bucket. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Wright. Okeke grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Count it.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. Launches it. Tavares controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And there's... that was something to see.
My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Three-pointer right, knocks down the 3 ball. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Pass to Servetus. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws cut. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Azania. Nailed from three-point land. Azania's got 19 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Azania. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 21 points in the game.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Good work there as it goes.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Shot on the wing, and the shot goes down.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Olé! Okay, let's take a moment. Thank you for...
Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. That one goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They set the pick. Into the lane. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Pulls up on the wing. Bucket is good.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And he drives in and finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's the screen. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Connects from three-point range. 32 points in the game.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
From downtown, good on the three-point shot.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Driving in and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Keeps it alive. Pass to Williams-Goss. For the tie. That shot, no good. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. The three. Hazonia's shot is off.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
That's good on the jump shot. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. Hazonia's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
.102 left here in the third quarter. He gets it in there.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Fires for three. Here's Tavares. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Tavares has got 8 points.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
They set the pick. Drills it from outside. He's got 44.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
No, it's scary because he's just going to match up nightmare in this game. He's eating up anybody they've thrown at him.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Here's Wiles. Banked in off the glass. He has 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way.
Oh!
Ooh, yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let runs free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Pushing it up. Clinks the dunk off the rim.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop. For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Pass to Wright. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lasagna. Oh, what a dunk!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Jacks up a 3. And here's the fast break. Goes up, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And he hits it again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. And the 3 misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Covered by Line. Back up and in.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And now, here's Hazonia. Rattler's a 3. That shot, no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
For 3. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 doesn't go. Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Shakes him. No good there. Here's Meladon. Now Hazonia.
Game facing off, Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Pass to Blakeney. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Larkin, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Jones sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And we're about a minute into the first. Bryant outside. Tipped. And they get it back. And that one's good. The visitors with the ball. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Down low. Here's Jones. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Micic. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Jones, his shot is good.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Wainwright. Here's Micic. 6 on the shot clock. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. The rebound by Wainwright. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Micic. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Blakeney. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Jones. Here's Courtney. The putback. It's good on the putback. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Bryant. And he gets that one. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. There's the triple. Rebounded by Blakeney.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Wainwright misses the 3. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Larkin. That 3's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Larkin. There's the three. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Launches a three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Basket counts. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Micic. The three-pointer off the mark. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. There. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. Jones sets a screen. Larkin drains the triple. Larkin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Courtney, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Blakeney. Nails it from 3. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Courtney. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Bryant carries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Beaubois. Here's Jones. 3-pointer. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Beaubois. Drops in the 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Oturu. Over Jones. Oturu can't hit. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Here's Micic. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Beaubois. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Micic. Jones with some nice D.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
The three. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got 6.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Micic, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Beaubois. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Blakeney can't hit.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
For 3. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Micic. He has 6. Blakeney can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The crossover, and he sinks the layup.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
No.
Thanks.
That it's threatening to be. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Tries to break his ice. Good work there as it goes. Blakeney's got 9.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And it's Poirier in at the center position. To the paint. Here's Jones. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Micic. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Pass to Blakeney. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it's Beaubois in at the point. To the middle. That's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. They trail by 16. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. And it's a Turu in at the 5, down low.
Questionable shot selection there. especially considering how tight the coverage is.
Here's Bobois. And the three-pointer goes. 18 points for him.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Blakeney. Fires from deep. Aturu. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fires the three. He buries it from 3.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Wainwright. Out to the wing. Here's Micic. Give him 8 points now. Just 3 to shoot. Blakeney hits the target from 18 feet. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's put that first half behind him and looks like his confidence is back.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Micic. And here's Bryant outside. That shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Bobois. Misses the step-back jumper.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Blakeney. 13 points in the game. With some arc. And he lays it in. Blakeney's got 15 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
1:51 left in the third quarter here. Here's Bobois. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Bobois. He's got 18. Jones sets a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. He's got 15. Here's Oturu. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the paint. It's stolen. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Throw good. Bryant. Here's Micic. Give him 8. Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. There's a screen. Here's Poirier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Micic. Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with a 3.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Bobois. 18 points for him. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Beaubois in at the point guard position. And Micic gets it to go.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Beaubois. Offensive rebound.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Pass to Blakeney. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Graham.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Down low, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Bryant, the pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. He's off on the layup.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Beaubois. Knocks down the triple. Beaubois got 23.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to Blakeney. They need this. Courtney pulls it in.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that have little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
The floater, it's tipped. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Fires for three. No good that time.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
To the middle. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Micic. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jones sets a screen. Here's Beaubois. Oturu with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Yep, that one goes.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's a 3-second violation. .11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Micic. And so
World New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Puts the move on. Good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dorsey. 9-point game his last outing. Another shot. And it's right, sending it back. To the wing on the left, to the paint. They swipe it. Fournier passes to Ward. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he's good on the three ball. He's got 7.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Stripped away. He's guarded by Fournier. And he jams it with authority.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Vezenkov. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The kick out to right. To the right side. 5 on the clock. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Takes the 3. Lock at 6. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Here's Ward, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Driving the lane, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
from 18 feet away. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A shot, no good. Outside Fournier. There's the drive.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. 3 seconds left. The shot, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Hits it from three-point range. 14 points for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
This one for 3. It's good from long range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ball stolen, and here they come. Pass to Ward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Driving inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Lets it fly. And it's Vezenkov missing. Here's Wright. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so Wright nails both of them. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Ward going inside, and he gets the bucket. Ward's got 6 here in this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Fournier gets a wide open look, trains the three-pointer. Fournier's got 5.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Wright sets a screen. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. We've got 1:08 left here in the second.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows them to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbounds.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Right wing. Here's Dorsey with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Releases from 15. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 26.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Wright. Inside. Here's Servetus. And contact on the shots. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Going 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime?
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn. Thank you for being
has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. And he dumps it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Outside Fournier. Tries it from 19. That one good for 2. Fournier's got 9.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Driving in, Dorsey, that's good. He's got 6.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Wright sets a screen. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Vezenkov. Here's Ward. He's got 10. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And he hits it to tie the game up. He has 38 in the game. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Dorsey. And Wright pulls it down. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. For the lead, a 3-pointer is right on target. Wright's got 5.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
So he gets them both. gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes. Count it. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Fournier, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 45 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
He takes it in, and that one drops for him.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now Dorsey. Picked his pocket. Fournier against Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Fournier's shot is off. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Wright outside. Oh, what a finish.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And they're pushing it up. Launches it. Not gonna go. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
From deep. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Dorsey. From outside. And it misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Puts up the 3. The shot misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And it's going to be out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Up top, Fournier. Shoots. Oh, the slam dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Takes the 3. And it doesn't go. Another chance. Off their third attempt. Great resilience. Beyond the arc. And so
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Maladon for three, gets the three ball to go.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Beaubois. They get it again. Jones. Pass to Courtney. And he hits the jumper. Here's Hezonja. The shake. Here's Tavares. Jones with the block. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Beaubois. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hezonja. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Beaubois. 4-point game to the paint. It's deflected, and they recover it. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hezonja. There's the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. Hezonja's got 5. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Beaubois. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Here's Lyles. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jones sets a screen. Tries to save it. Clock at 6. Here's Beaubois. He nails it, and we're tied. Beaubois has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Hezonja. Jones grabs the board.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Beaubois. 6 points for him. The 3 ball. Doesn't go that time. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. From outside, off the mark. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Courtney. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Beaubois. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And they're pushing it up. .43 seconds left in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. Here's the break. He's all alone, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Just 3 on the clock. The shot off that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Bobois. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Pass to Okeke. Here's Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the inside. Here's Maladon. 4-3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Hazonia. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Bobois. Off target from 3-point range.
Started out strong from 3-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Bobois. No good from outside.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
And there's a pick. Maladon for 3. Jones grabs the board.
Chalk one up for the defense. They forced a difficult shot.
Down low. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in 1 school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Hazonia. Unloads. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
To the inside. Jones, his shot is good.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Hazonia. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Hey, from beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Maledon, defended by Jones. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. Fires the three. Jones grabs the board. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Beaubois to the paint. Knocked loose. Here's Jones. 6 on the shot clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. They set the pick from behind the arc. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Here's Beaubois. Give him 8. From the wing, the putback. And he can't get that one. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. He shoots it. And that one's good. Maledon. Maledon's got 5 now. Here's Beaubois. Launches it. They get the rebound. Jones. It's not going to go for him.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Their defense is getting it done, intimidating shooters, locking down lanes. They force guys to take bad shots and give up on.
And now, thanks for
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Hazonia. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Shoots. And that one's good. Maledon. He's got 7. Maledon's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Maledon for 3, knocks down the long J.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Larkin. He's scoreless. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Maledon. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Larkin. The putback. Goes back up, and another shot. Deflected. They recover it. Here's Courtney. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 18. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Pass to Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And he comes up with a bucket. Larkin's got his second bucket on the night.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Tavares, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Larkin, and it's good from the elbow. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
34 seconds left in the third quarter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Launches a 3. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up by 4. And time to step away quick. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fires for 3. Larkin no good. Larkin's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's rejected. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Jones with the block. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Larkin. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Hezonja. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Here's Larkin. And the three off target.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And that one's good. Maladon.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And they'll get another chance. Six to shoot. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Into the lane. Here's Larkin. Puts it up from 17. No.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
There's the pull-up. Oh, it's off target. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Cash! And legs more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. "13 points was their biggest lead of the game. With the drive. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Jones. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
That'll be a move to remember.
Wow. Yeah, great creativity in the air. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Hits both from the stripe. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Jones sets a screen from deep. Goes again. And up and in on the layup. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Jones rips down the board.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Here's Larkin. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And so the home
Are drawn to games around the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, I talk to fans in the East who stay up late to watch Pacific Division matchups. Interest always builds as that postseason picture starts to come into focus.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in its shooting guard.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Lays it up off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Fournier. Out to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov. And it's Bryant with the rebound. The three. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Oturu.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
There's the pick. Pass to Vazenkov. To the inside. Milutinov. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And he drives in. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. And they get it back. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. Bryant against Fournier. They get it back. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Oturu's got his second basket of the game. Here he goes. Dorsey, that's good. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. A 3-ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Wainwright. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Dorsey, that's good.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Here's Micic, and there's the drive. Count that bucket. Micic has got 7.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. There's a screen. For 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Micic driving inside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. They double him with Bryant. Fournier passes to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Oturu with the rebound. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
23 seconds left in the first. Here's Micic. Last game he had 13.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
That one, no good. Fournier, and he banks in the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. It's stolen by Bryant. Throws up, and the dunk by Bryant.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
That one's good for Zenkov.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Micic. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Pass to Wainwright. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Into the lane, and it's good for 2. Micic has got 11 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the 3, traps in the tray. 8 points for him.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Here's Wainwright. 6 points for him. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Milutinov, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Or the pass to Fournier. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter. 3 of 6. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Bryant can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Fournier. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Micic. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Micic, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Down low, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. 29 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Micic can't hit. Here's Dorsey. Bryant defending.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
With 4 seconds on the clock, Micic can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team. And
separation on the scoreboard yet. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. They've got Bryant. And it's Wainwright in at the power forward.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Micic. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fournier passes to Ward. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
First trip to the line for him here.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
Here's Micic. He's got 17. Off on the layup. He has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. To the middle. Dorsey. That's good. Dorsey's got 14 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Micic can't hit.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Right side Fournier. Inside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Bryant looking over the floor. And that one is good. Now Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on them.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Fournier, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Took him no time at all on that one. Micic has got 20 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Pass to Vizenkov. With some arc. Here's Milutinov. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Ward misses. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Micic. Rebounded by Ward.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Vizenkov. It's Fournier on the wing. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Bryant. And it's in there. Bryant's got 6. Fournier, that's for 2. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at center. The shot's good from Fournier.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Micic driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got 22 points. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. To the left side wing. Down low. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. 25 points in the game.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Puts up a deep 3. And no good that time.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. That one's good for Zenkov.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Bryant comes with the double team. Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And that one drops.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Oturu, off target at the rim. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Fournier, and it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. Yes, that goes in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the shot goes in. Micic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Pass to Vezenkov. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Pass to Ward. Here's the screen. Here's Vezenkov. And that one, good. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Up top, Fournier. A floater. No good there. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And it goes down 2 points. Gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. 41 seconds left in the fourth. There's the pick. Down low. Swiped away. Here's Micic. His 3-pointer's off the mark. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
identities have to be getting pretty firm.
BA, you would hope that teams know what they're good at by now. I mean, and their weaknesses as well. You can build on your identity as long as you understand strengths and weaknesses.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position. Hizonia. Tavares tips it back in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hizonia. They set a pick. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Wright. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Keeps it alive. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force, throw that.
Pass to Maladon. Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And there's the screen. Here's Hizonia. No good on the three.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Puts up a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Driving to the basket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yep, count it. 9 points in the game.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Shakes him on the take. Jams it in off the great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 8 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 12.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
They set the pick. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Guys, it is not that complicated. When a shot goes up, hit and go get. That means hit your man and then go get the ball.
And he drives in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Pass to Servetus. 6 to shoot. From the stripe. And Hezonja pulls it down.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the 1. This one for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 8 here in this quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Pass to Maladon. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. He takes it in. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Lyles. Offline with a 3. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Tries it from 16. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Hezonja. 16 points for him. Maladon for 3. Tavares. Great positioning on the putback.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
Yeah, they've played with more hunger. Very impressive with the effort they put on the glass. I like that tenacity.
And Azonia pulls it down.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia. Oh, got a piece of it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Azonia. The 3. Servidis with a rebound. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Down low. Second chance shot. Goes up again. And the layup is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Lyles. 3-pointer. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
To the right side. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Azonia. He's got 16. Pass to right. Here's Williams-Goss. Out to the right wing. 3 seconds left, and that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them. But I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it. They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could... And that's a wrap.
Scoreboard. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Maledon. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Maledon's got 6.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Maledon. He has 6. The 3 knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
From outside the arc, gets the three to fall. He's got 26.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
They set the screen. Pass to Lyles. Here's the three. Right with the board. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Servetus for the lead. Fires in the triple.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 16. Pass to Maledon. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
2 points. That one goes.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Maledon. Here's Hezonja. Back to Maledon. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Right on the right side. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking as it...
Oh, power is home! Oh, wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. For the lead. No luck on that one. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Wright. Knocks down the long J. 33 points for him.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Beyond the arc. The shot by Hezonja, no good. To the paint. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Monster flush that time from the big man.
Here's Lyles. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. shooting 46%, a decent average so far. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. There's the double with Wright. Here's Hazonia. Back to Maladon. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Lyles. There's the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 8 rebounds in the game.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And there's a pick to the inside. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon. Back to Lyles. And it's in there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Shoots a 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
For 3. Money from 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Both hands there for a little extra.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He launches. Oh, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Buries it from outside.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
Here's the pick. Takes it inside, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Maladon. Another chance. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir, it's good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here he goes. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That's all.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he jammed it. Wright with a steal. From way back.
From everyone here at 2K Sports, nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. When you talk about this game here tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Here's Courtney. They get the rebound. Bobois outside. Takes a three. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon.
Now here's Bobois. To the paint. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Bryant. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Count that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Bobois outside. Screen by Jones. Bobois, the pass to Jones. It's good. Jones has got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Micic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Now here's Bobois. Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Takes it inside. Micic can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Courtney. Second chance shot. Bobois for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Bobois got 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Micic. 12 points his last outing. Floats one up, and there it is for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Bobois, that's good. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Micic. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Bobois outside. Puts up a deep 3. With the putdown. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Oturu. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Back to Bobois. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hands it from downtown.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. There's a good screen. Shoots the 3. They get it back. 3-pointer. Great positioning on the putback.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Domination. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
It's stolen by Bryant. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. Good on the triple. Micic has got 7.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
From deep, Beaubois. The shot, no good. Here's Wainwright. Still without a basket. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Lock at 6. Over Beaubois. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got his first points of the night. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Now here's Beaubois. Defense right on him. The 3. O'Toole with the rebound.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Beaubois outside. Again, the miss by Beaubois.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Beaubois outside to the wing right side. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Micic can't hit.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Over to the left wing. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Blakeney's got his 2nd bucket of the night. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Jones with the screen on Bryant. From deep, Beaubois.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's the break. Here's Courtney. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes both free throws. 1:09 left to play in the first half. Here's Micic. He has 7. Bryant looking over the floor. Here's the teardrop. 2 points. That one goes. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. From deep, Beaubois buries the long-range jumper.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Oturu. And Jones sends it back. And he recovers it. Here's Blakeney. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Jones sets the pick for Bobo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Blakeney. No good on the 3. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their...
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. And that's a
being pretty good tonight at 48%. Beaubois outside. Here's Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jones has got 12.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Bryant can't get it to go. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
From deep, Beaubois. The rebound by Bryant. Here's Oturu. And Jones sends it back. Here's Micic. Bangs home the trifecta. 10 points for him.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Beaubois kicks to Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both from the line. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Screen by Jones to the paint, and Jones slams it in.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Oturu. Yep, that one goes.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bobois outside. Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Micic, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Micic has got 6 in the quarter.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
To the inside, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Lloyd. And the shot falls short this time. Here's Blakeney. Connects from three-point range. Blakeney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lloyd can't hit. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. The shot by Bryant, no good. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Blakeney. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Blakeney's got 5 points in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Lloyd. Scoreless thus far. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. All sorts of time. Tries again. Here's Lloyd. Screen by Jones. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Courtney. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Courtney's got 6 points. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Micic. Stripped it away. To the middle. Here's Jones. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Leading by 9. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And he comes up with the deuce. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And that one's good, boy. Seeing a decent 44% clip here. And here's Bryant outside. No good that time.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Sinks that one from the post. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. There's the 3. It's good. At that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Jones, goes back up, and he lays it up and in. Jones has got 12 points in just the second half.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game. No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Down low, and he jams it in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A 12-point game. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Layup no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Right side, Bryant. Here's Micic. Cleared away by Jones. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. 16-footer drops in.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Screen by Jones. From 18 feet away. Doesn't get that one. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Shooting an even 50% from the field. Count it! And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Lloyd. Five to shoot. The shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Shot from 16. Good!
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
That one misses. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Puts one up from 19. Buries the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That one drops. And so they
Player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point. They grab their own miss. And that one is hammered home.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. From 17, and the shot goes down.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. And it's all from three-point range. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right side Fournier. Picked his pocket. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Dorsey. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Hits the trifecta. Vezinkov's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Drives to the hoop. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
From 18 feet away, and he knocks the jumper down.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's the teardrop. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Over to the wing. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. Right with the board. 1:52 left in the first. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 6. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. They get it back. Count the basket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Inside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Vezinkov. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Vezinkov's got 8.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. From deep. On target from range. He's got 10.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
To the paint. Puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
15 seconds left to play in the first.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Offensive board. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. The baskets were coming early and often in the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling.
Oh, big finish!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward. Elbow shot. And right with the defensive effort. And here's the fast break. Here's Williams-Goss. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Ward. Off target at the rim.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Driving inside.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring much.
Pass to Vezinkov. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
That shot, no good.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Servetus. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Dorsey. No points so far. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Williams-Goss. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Plenty of room that knocked down that one.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Fournier up top. Ward passes to Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. The 3-ball. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
There's a screen. Shot from the wing. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Right with the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh,
goodness.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Zinkov. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. From the arc. He's off on that one. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Misses in close.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And there's the screen. And there's the drive.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Little turnaround. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Fournier's gotten his first points in this one. With 1 on the clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And we finished off one half of play. They're up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the...
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. Thanks for joining.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to Zinkov. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. There's the drive. And there it is for him. Give him 30.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Pass to Dorsey. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Can't connect from 14.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Zinkov. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Zinkov's got 26 points.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
There's the triple. That shot off.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Down low. Right wing. Clock at 6. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Got a hand on it. Here's Servetus. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. .141 left to play in the third quarter. The rebound by Vezenkov. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
They swipe it. In transition, here they come. For the lead. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Off target on the 15-footer. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Pass to Dorsey. 29 seconds left in the third. And down it goes. 2 points. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night. 23 seconds left in the third. Shot to stop the run. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
1 second left. And the jumper falls for him. Give him 39. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dorsey. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On Friday, and then on Sunday. gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Six to shoot. Fournier with a rebound. Here's the Zinkov. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The 17-footer. And that one's good.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
The offensive rebound.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. And it's all tied up.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Dorsey inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Ward. Lays it in easily.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And here is Fournier. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Off on the layup. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. Here's the Zinkov. 5 to shoot. Cashes in from 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous after the review,
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nails it!
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He got a piece of it.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Cashes it in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It falls.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so the road team
Night presentation here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
And now, here's Hezonja. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And this is what it's all come to. The end of the season power rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team, they dipped a little bit in the rankings, but they should still be proud that they're in the 3 spot. Being among the league's elite teams is not an easy feat.
And now, here's Hezonja. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Larkin, and he makes good on the layup. Larkin's got 5 now. Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
A shot by Maladon, no good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Here's Larkin, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 8.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
There's a screen. Shot to stop the run. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Larkin looking it over. Fires, high post, and he knocks down the jumper. Larkin's got 10 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. They set the pick. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closer. No good from outside.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And Jones slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And now, here's Hezonja. 9-point game his last outing. It's stolen by Jones. And they're moving it up. Here's Courtney. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hezonja. They grab their own miss. Over to the wing. Now, here's Maladon. Guarded closer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Jones, the pass to Larkin. For the 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. He's got 13.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Now, his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And now, here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And now, here's Hazonia. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Tavares has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
To the left wing. Here's Larkin. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Inside. Makes it off the glass.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. With the drive. Tavares can't hit. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Larkin. Good on the shot. Larkin's got 18 points in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Hazonia. The putback. Planks the putback jam. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now, here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Pass to Okiki. Hazonia with the ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And no one has allowed fewer points since the All-Star break than these teams you see before you now.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
And Jones slams it home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Larkin. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Good. That one on target for Maladon.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's the screen. Here's Maladon. Drops in the tray.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Larkin. Sweet little floater. Larkin's got 27.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Maladon. Off target from outside. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple. Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second, and been successful 3 times. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And now here's Hazonia. He's got 14.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
And he dunks it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they've really fought their way up the ranks. Few people saw this coming. This team has exceeded expectations.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. And that's
from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Lyles. Hazonia's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the center position.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And now, here's Hazonia. They set the pick. Looking to end it. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Jones finds Larkin. The shake. Kept alive. Back to Jones. Second chance shot. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 29 in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 16. From deep. Here's Tavares, and he gets contact and the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Larkin. He has 29. And then Jones with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Wasted no time on that one. 19 points in the game.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Here's Larkin. The good-looking shot from the wing.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Now Hazonia. 19 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 22.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Pass to Wiles. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Larkin. He's got 31. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And now, here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. Here's the screen. And finish off by Hazonia.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. High post try. Another shot. Fires for three, and he's good on the three ball. Larkin's got 36.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And now he has picked up his 5th foul. He knows he's going to be targeted. They're going to have to protect him somehow.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Courtney, covered by Lyons. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the... Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And the shot is good.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Here's Larkin. A rebound by Hazonia.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Lyles. They get it again. Back to Hazonia. Second shot opportunity, and Jones sends it back. And they're on the break. Finished off the break.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Here's Tavares over Jones. Tavares can't hit. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. To the middle. Here's Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Now, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
They set the screen. Knocks down the 3.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Here's Larkin. Shoots. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. He drills the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's the pick. That's tipped. And here is Melida. And 101 left to play here in the 4th. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good. Here's Larkin. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now Jones. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
The shot and game clock separated by 4 and stolen by Hazonia. From outside, cleared away by Jones. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And the shot will go down. And he drives in. Whoa!
Unreal.
Fires the 3. Got a piece of it. So the
The NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the two-guard spot. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they're pretty much staying put, midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. From downtown, gets the 3-ball to go. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Pass to Micic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the middle. And here comes the break. Here's Bryant. Oturu controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Dorsey. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Micic gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 4-3. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Ward. Goes back up. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Micic. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's Wainwright. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fournier against Bryant. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Ooh, it's stolen away. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in with the tip. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Blakeney. Sinks it from distance.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. Can't connect from short range. Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Micic. That three's off the mark. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Dorsey. Tries again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. .32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Micic. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from deep. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Bryant outside. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes a high score. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. And it's Wainwright in at the power forward. Pass to Bryant. No good from the wing. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Vezenkov. Counted from distance. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Blakeney. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Fournier against Bryant. Here's Dorsey for 3. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Well, shot by Wainwright, no good.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Nifty move. Tipped. To the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oturu passes to Wainwright. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Oh, he picked him clean. It's a one-on-one situation. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And Grant, when coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
1:52 left in the first half. Cornier with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
Looking pretty comfortable in that starting five for the East. He's second thus far.
And that's a reflection of just how unreal his season has been. To play second in this tough Eastern Conference is very impressive.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. Pass to Vezenkov. And they get it back. Five on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Blakeney can't hit. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Ward. Stolen by Bryant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Micic, no good.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 12. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Count that one.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 8, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with it? And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the...
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. That's
And it's Oturu in at the center position. Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Over Bryant. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. To the paint. Second chance effort. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 11.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Basket's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Misses from close range. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Wing shot on the way. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Pass to Vezenkov. And rejected.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Offensive rebound. Here's Micic. He's got 16. Yep, that one's good.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside Fournier. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Here's Micic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. Now Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 23 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Ward passes to Fournier. Good on the shot.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Micic gets it to go.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Snatched up. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Micic going inside. The layup off target.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Vezenkov. The putback. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Blakeney. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Fournier. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. It's tipped. Bryant outside. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Down low.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Buzzer-beating backbreaker.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Ward in at the three. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Bryant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Fires the three. It's no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Now here's Fournier. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Bryant with the bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Ward passes to Fournier. Six to shoot. And the basket is good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, it misses.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Off on the layup.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Oh, it's off. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. From downtown. Drops in the three. Fournier's got 11 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Lets it go from deep. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Bligney. And the jumper from the wing offline. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Fournier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And there's the drive. Off with the layup. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Blakeney's shot's good.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Fournier against Bryant. To the middle. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. And he drops it first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Micic. And Ward pulls it down. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Micic, no good. Here's Ward, covered by Bryant. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd